Hello. Hi, welcome in. Hoping everyone's having a good day. My day's been alright. Not exactly happy to see snow already, but you know, that's what I get for, you know, thinking it wouldn't be for a while yet. It came, and I have to deal with it. Which, you know, that's always fun. It's that wonderful time of year, you know? And it's crazy, because, like, it feels like it was maybe a couple weeks ago that we were just getting out of the end of summer. Crazy how time flies by. But, we're gonna get into Skyrim. Gonna have a little bit of fun with that. I think the main priority today is going to be working towards getting smithing and enchanting up as much as I can, and maybe some other things. So there are a couple things I'll want to do to ensure that I have the smoothest time in growing my more vital skills for, you know, for the future of the run. So without further ado, let's get into it. Let's have some fun, and you know, let's see if we break the game again. Okay, everything's working.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Now, I do have a tab for uesp.net for those that might be curious. This is a really good resource for a lot of Skyrim stuff. And I have a list of all the areas where I can get iron, like mining it or harvesting, like all the best places for it. And turns out there's a couple places I can hit that have not quite as many veins for iron as Halted Steam Camp does, but together will get me a ton of iron. And those places are Fort Fellhammer and Ember Shard Mine. So, you know, gonna go check out a couple of places. Now, Ember Shard should just be south of Riverwood. And the reason I'm going out of my way to get this much iron now is because I'm gonna try and raise up my smithing level as quickly as I can.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Because, you know, I'm at the point where now I can make dwarven materials and such. And, it's always good to have. Especially because, like, iron is a key ingredient to the dwarven bow. Not so much for elven bows, but I don't have elven smithing quite yet. But, you know, in due time. In due time. And this is why I have the paralysis rune equipped. For funny shenanigans like that. Well, then I haven't hit this mine up yet, but I guess, you know, I never really thought about it. It's usually a good first spot to hit early in the game. Come on. Oh, well. Oh, it doesn't affect me. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if that blows up and I'm standing right next to it, Does that hurt me too? It's like you can do some really funny shenanigans with paralysis in this game. For those that were watching yesterday's stream, would have likely seen one such use for funny paralysis shenanigans. Because ice form is essentially it's essentially just light form paralysis. That just I can just scream from my very mouth. This again. You gotta come up and get me. No, yeah, you can do some really funny things with paralysis in this game. Actually, fun fact, if you're able to, paralysis can negate any and all fall damage as long as you're paralyzed when you hit the ground.
Your eyes. Is someone there?
I love paralysis in this game, it's so much fun. It's also really good if you're doing a pure mage build, because it's like the one really good way to get enemy heat off of you. Especially if you get like crowded in. You can just use Become Ethereal and mass paralysis.
What was that?
Yes, please, go check out the rune. Or just go in there, I guess. Not quite how I wanted that to go. That might be an enchantment I can get my hands on. Heavy armor is not a skill I'm looking to get up, but might be good for sale. Now, I heard this was an iron mine, so... Ah, here we are. Yeah, it is here, but I'm gonna want to clean out all the enemies first. Yeah, that way I just have a peaceful time mining. Can't have my superior elven booty getting pillaged by vagabonds.
Is someone there?
I don't know, go look. I love that that just works. Like, yeah, I could just straight up shoot him with the paralysis spell if I had it. Either I've read that book before, or that's just another skill book not working. You take your pick. This game's held together by chewing gum and rubber bands. You know, like the original Pokemon. It's a very specific reference.
Is someone there?
Nope, no one's here. Stealth builds are occasionally fun. Man overboard, I guess. Why do I do that to myself? Pretty much took that directly to the face now, didn't you? Now I can safely mine. Make me a happy Altmer. I think what'll be really nice is like, I know I think I was planning maybe my next run was gonna be Orc Berserker. That's just like health and stamina investment. That's just gonna give me a ton of carry weight. A bucket and a hole in this little cubby area. I know what they were doing in there. I mean, come on, at least the least the bandits could do was put a curtain or like a tapestry there. You know, hide it. So I suppose that's what I should expect from lessers. Was that not like something I can just pick? Or did I not grab the key from this guy? No, I did not grab the key from this guy because the only door I would have needed to unlock was already unlocked. Honestly, this is just so I can see what I'm doing in here. It is a dark cave. I think what I might do with the orc run is just hit this right off the bat, because I'm gonna want to get iron for my weapons and armor. This is probably gonna end up being another heavy armor build, because, you know, berserkers. I just don't know if I want to go two-handed or one-handed. Like, I could go one-handed and have some really funny shenanigans later. You know, show off all the different weapon types. That sort of thing. Might spec into archery too, because, you know, dragons are a thing, and that I'm gonna need a ranged form of combat. See, because, like, the last build and this build, I'm set. I have magic. I don't need archery to get a job done. Especially when it comes to dragons. I can just pull up elemental blasts and then just go ham. But the idea of the Orc Berserker is that I'm not training any form of magic at all. That would most likely just include enchanting, because you know, that's kind of magic, which is gonna really limit what I can do. Especially since enchanting is a really good skill for pretty much any build in this game. Because, like, you can get all sorts of funny things in Skyrim through enchanting. But, like, aside from, like, the maybe 1 or 2 exceptions in this game, I just never see an orc work as a mage. Like, more power to players that do magic build orcs. But when I imagine an orc, I imagine a berserker, like, barbarian type of character. So, you know, not the type to know how to enchant things. Now, using enchanted things? Oh, absolutely. Any day of the week. But I'm gonna have to be really choosy with what I use, because a funny little thing with enchanted weapons in this game is that recharging them with a soul gem is a way of growing enchanting level. It's not a very effective way of doing it, but it is a way of doing it. Like, over time, yeah, you'll see gains from it, but it's just kind of, it's a lot easier to do what I've been doing and just, like, make a ton of jewelry and then enchant it in bulk. No, I suppose if you're watching, you either already know, or, you know, could probably just figure it out. You don't really need me to help with that. I'm just filling the void with my voice, I guess. And, like, normally I would invest in smithing with a mage build, but because I'm working with armor, it's kind of a vital skill to have, at least on some level. Especially if I want to get a really high armor rating. So, you know, doing this is kind of vital. Ultimately, it's a lot of time towards a specific mechanic, but it's time well spent. Then I'm not always the best at planning out these builds. I just go, oh hey, this would sound really cool if I did this, and then I go and do that. Because, you know, that's how my ADHD brain works. Like I say, that's kind of why I'm doing a Canon Dragonborn build as well. Is, my funny little ADHD brain latched onto the idea. Thought it was a fun idea. And then just went, yeah, you know, fuck it. Let's do that. And here we are. Okay, so I need to go to Fort Fellhammer as well. That's south of Dawnstar. So, you know, gotta go to the frozen tundra again. For all the snow that this frozen wasteland gets, at least they somehow manage to keep the roads clear. Guess the Nords are capable of keeping things clean around here. Might not always be the most effective at it, but at least they're doing something. You know, other than waging a pointless civil war that only serves to weaken the Empire and strengthen the Old Merry Dominion. This is, like, actual canon lore, by the way. Like, this isn't just me prattling on for roleplay's sake. This is, like, actual, like, lore. The Civil War in this game is, like, absolutely doing nobody any favors except for the Thalmor. Because, you know, they're the only ones gaining from it. That's why I also say, like, Ulfric Stormcloak is a Thalmor asset. Because he is. Whether he wants to be or not, he is. Because I genuinely believe if he wasn't imprisoned by the Thalmor, at some point, maybe he could have had a much more peaceful resolution with the Empire. But because they meddled a bit... Oh, what's this?
Alright, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Okay, first of all, rude. Second of all, how dare you wear superior elven armor? And lastly, walk away.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not gonna ask again.
You know what? Screw you. I don't have time for this.
Don't you walk away from me.
You dare approach me. Also, his tail is freaking the hell out. Ooh, it's gilded armor, too. Elven gilded. Fancy. I'll just be taking that from you. It would serve someone far better than you. Okay, so this just has a higher base rating, it looks like, than Elven Hunter. But Elven Hunter is unique. It was the one thing I actually did plan with this build, is I'm sticking to Elven Hunter. Because one, it's unique. Two, it looks cool. And three, how else are you gonna tell me apart from other Thalmor Justiciars? Though, I'm gonna be real, I only latched onto this variant of Elven armor just because it's cooler than all the other Elven armors in this game. That includes Ancient Falmer that you get from the Dawnguard DLC. That includes the shit you get from Archcurate Verther. Like, that stuff's cool, but it's not Elven Hunter cool. They have to come through here to get me. I may not be taking the stealth approach with this, but this is an approach that may ultimately pay off in some form. Come on. You know you wanna. I see we have someone that is employing the annoying range approach to this. Come on, one of you has to come down here. It's just 3 archers. It's just me and 3 archers. You know, I wasted this paralysis rune. I thought one of them was going to at least charge. Because, you know, Nords like to do that. See, their brain can't comprehend complex magical things. Their brains compute charge blindly. See, this is how they lost the Great War, by the way. Them and every other non-elf entity in this land. And I will hear no differently. They decided to go against the terms of the White Gold Concordat, and therefore they will pay dearly for that. Could have chosen a peaceful route.
Lying little harlot. That rat could be anyone. Is someone there?
I don't know. Come out here and find out. Just like the Nords, you resort to barbarism and just charging head-on. That is how you lost this fight. Let that be a reminder to you and every other non-Altmer type. This is what you get for not following your supreme overlords. See, the Emperor was smart, alright? The Emperor signed the White Gold Concordat. Yeah, it made all the Nords mad, but that's the Emperor's problem, not our problem. I mean, I guess it is kind of our problem. We kind of have to deal with the worshippers of a false god. Again, I feel it's worth pointing out that anything I say related to Skyrim is purely from a roleplay perspective. You know, just randomly put that little disclaimer there, you know, just to be safe.
Someone there?
Why did you not go toward the trap? Oh, there he goes.
Must be my imagination.
Must be my imagination. Totally didn't hear one of my comrades die. No, I didn't hear anything. Did you hear something? Okay, there is one really strong one. Yeah, that's a high-level bandit. Okay. He's gonna be tricky.
Go away.
I might have an idea. This is gonna take a little finagling. But I think I have an idea. This is gonna work with the hope that I have enough magic to pull this off.
Try it. We're our best. I can't believe it.
You know, I can't believe it either. How did you fall for that? No, really, how did you fall for that? I mean, come on, you were an elf, damn it. I technically did not craft this, but I may as well take it for the enchanting. I literally just decided, nah, screw stealth. Let's take the guns a-blazing approach to this. Even though I'm a squishy mage. Sometimes going full scorched earth is the way to go. Only sometimes, not all the time. You gotta know when to do that. You know, pick your moments and so on. See, if there's one thing the old Mary the Minion is good at, it's strategy. We're good at being smart. I mean, why do you think you never hear or see any blades? The blades have been basically wiped out. There might be a few stragglers left, but we'll get to them in due time. They can't run from the Thalmor forever. I love when an ore vein doesn't work properly. Todd, I know you're working on Elder Scrolls 6, but could you please let 5 work as well? And actually, no, it's really funny, because, like, if you're going for a build that in some way, shape, or form employs archery as one of its main combative forms, you can just power level archery really early by befriending Faendal. Because he becomes a follower, and he can teach you how to do archery. And because he's a follower that can teach you archery, you can just take any money that you spend on him to teach you how to do bow things. Essentially just giving you free archery training. The more you know. Man, UESP was not lying. These were really good iron mines. Definitely not halted steam mine levels of amazing, but together I think they do a pretty good job. Are fairly sufficient. Especially since this is iron I don't have to pay for later. My favorite part of every Skyrim build. Building up core skills. One day I'll be an absolute pillar of unstoppable might. My superiors at the Dominion were right to send me out this way. This place could use a little bit of sorting out. Damn, I just keep finding iron veins. This is great. Gonna have to see if I can't find a ton of dwarven metal, though. That's gonna be a really big component. Probably even more crucial than the iron. Because, you know, dwarven bow, dwarven metal. Makes sense. At least I would hope it does. Makes sense to me. For being a race of elves that disappeared doing gods only know what, the dwarves had their ways, I guess. Even if it didn't ultimately help them stay on this plane. They were lucky. They escaped before the Thalmor could take over. I will say it is rather annoying and perplexing that they left behind their technology and all the riddles that come with it. But in due time, the Altmer will rise above it. We just have to keep pushing toward that greater goal. I'm just double checking this entire mine. Make sure I didn't miss any veins. Because otherwise I have to wait an entire in-game month before this refreshes. And that's always annoying. Looks like I've cleaned the mine out for now. See, if there's one thing I do like with my mods for PC Skyrim, is smelting metal and ores contributes to smithing skill. Don't know why it doesn't in base game, but, you know, it's Todd Howard's world. Who am I to argue with it? I know in there when I was using a bound sword, it said I had captured a soul from one of the bandits. I believe... yeah, it would have gone into this. So I just have a filled black soul gem. That poor schmuck's just sitting in there wondering what happened to him. I'd feel bad for him, but I don't. It's just one less Nord out of the way of Elven greatness.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Yes, I'm aware.
Vampire hunters or something. The old fort
I will be
Riften.
taking care of that
Might consider joining up
momentarily.
myself. I've got a-
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
And of course, no dwarven metal.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Actually, yeah, let's just sell that.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Nah, I just have this shield I don't need.
Keep safe and always wear your armor.
Hear that? Keep safe, always wear your armor.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Valuable advice from a non-elf.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it. Biren said you... Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
You have a very odd definition of what treasure is. Not quite what I'm looking for, but this could be helpful.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
I shall return soon. I am, as they say, off to the races.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. My working days are done.
I know that once I get banished Daedra, that's gonna be so much fun. Because that there's nothing better
I'm
for
telling
enchanting
you, Ulfric's
growth
planning an
than
attack on Whiterun.
banished Daedra.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what
doesn't?
my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
General Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison the city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. let Ulfric pillage a city.
General,
You people and your damn
General,
jarls
what the
are
fuck?
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. Man's been hitting the schooner, I say.
The Sijic Order does not exist. You will forget that they exist. And while you're at it, you shall never speak of their existence to my face again. That would be really good to get. But I have to maintain my my goal. Now that I'm able to craft and improve Elven gear much more, that means that this gear just got better. It's not perfect, but it's getting there. 150 armor rating, better than before. Hell, anything's better than what I had before. I am slightly less squishy than I was before.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Viren said some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yeah, you can have that. Gonna need to do something about all these empty soul gems. If I had another filled soul gem, I'd put something on this suit and sell it.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Definitely wouldn't hurt to check out some other towns. See if I can't get some more dwarven metal. And what better place to start looking than the capital of the Reach? A city built into the mountain by the dwarves. Or so they think. Who knows, really? And of course, the time I get here, it's nightfall, so... Or not nightfall, but nighttime. Same difference, it's dark out. Oh, maybe a future build idea could be like a vampire necromancer.
Break the law in Mark.
It's just like no armor allowed. Be like the absolute true definition of squishy mage. Meaning that daylight would be an absolute problem.
Tacitus, what is this?
It looks like shit.
Take a look.
Tacitus, what the fuck do you think this is? You call that fucking thing a nail again, I swear to Malakath.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can. Let me know if you need something forward. I'm Gor's assistant. I help him before.
These orcs might not always be pretty on the eyes, but at least they're useful for something.
The waiting. Insufferable waiting.
What are you waiting for that could be so insufferable to wait for? You're a bunch of city guards. Your excitement just comes from standing around and hoping something exciting happens.
I'm the Jarl's, the finest weapons and armor.
Actually, these might be useful. Silver? Why not? It's good for jewelry, after all.
All right, then.
And see, I'm putting them gemstones I find all over the place to good use. Rather interesting that Elven Hunter doesn't come with an Elven Hunter helmet. I think the Elven Hunter helmet does help contribute to the like the perks for like the special fit perks and stuff.
The Empire has always been good to the Orc. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Is that why their armor always seems rather sturdy? I mean, I'm not going to do anything with this, so I may as well sell it. Better than on the back of a scaly lizard man.
All right, then.
I just want to imagine, like, my character says that, and the orc's just like, yeah, alright, whatever you say. Not a lot of dwarven metal in the dwarven city. But at least it's something. Okay, I guess I've pushed this off long enough. Time to go see this Dawn Guard that everyone keeps reminding me exists. Who knows? They might be helpful in eliminating one of the biggest threats to the Old Merry Dominion. Because it sounds like vampires will be quite a problem for us. And we all know, the less threats to the Dominion, the better. Or at least that's what we should all know. Why? Every time that I'm here, is there a goddamn dragon? Every time! Did you hear me complaining about lizards and just decide, fuck this one elf in particular? Yeah, that extra magic resist is coming in clutch right about now. Because Dragon Breath does not hurt as much. Oh, I'll be damned. Well, much as I complain about dragons just randomly showing up, their material does net a lot of money. Is going to be a really big thing, especially since I'm getting my smithing up. Nice dodge. See, this is why I'm kind of glad that the Anniversary Edition added, like, Elemental Blast and so on. Because, like, fully perking that out just gives mages a ton of power that they didn't have in the base game. Because long-term mage builds just had a really bad power creeping problem with this game. It's like, yeah, you could invest in perks to improve elemental damage for, like, one of the elements, and that was fine and dandy. Ah, come to seek revenge for the Great War, huh? Gotta admire the courage. You may have died for that, but at least you had the courage to walk up to me and at least greet me first. Even if it was with your fist. Or I guess in this case, the mace of my, brethren. Actually, what am I doing? Because now I'm over-encumbered. What am I doing? Might as well put these dragon words that I know to good use. Yeah, that's going to be a really good suit of armor for the Orc Berserker. Because I think I might cap it at Orc Plate. Just because it looks cool. See, it isn't always about having the best armor in the game. Sometimes it's a fashion thing. It's like Monster Hunter. As long as you look good while doing your job, it's worth it. Who cares about the potential stat issues you might encounter with it? Looking good's just as important as doing your job well. At least in my opinion. At least in these kind of games. There is always the thing about efficiency.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too?
More or less.
Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've not done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey,
I suppose Nordic company is better than no company.
Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
Say, you don't look like you fight much. Are you perchance a farmer?
Lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. I'm not sure he'll take me. I hope so.
Actually, I haven't had too many dealings with vampires, even since coming to Skyrim.
That must be it.
The Dominion doesn't afford too many opportunities to let loose on the undead.
Bigger than I expected.
Our problems have been the Imperial Legion and the Stormcloaks. Whether or not any of them are vampires is a meaningless detail.
Where is everybody? This place looks almost deserted.
Yeah, I suppose it would be deserted.
Well, well, you made it. Good. Isran's in the fort. He'll get you sorted out.
I must ask, what is that fine tool you're shooting with?
Never seen a crossbow before, eh? Not surprised. Kind of a Dawn Guard specialty. Nothing better for putting down vampires. Here, take this one and give it a try. You'll want to get to know how to use it if you really plan to join the Dawn Guard. All right, then.
Interesting how you hand me this weapon of yours. I won't be using it myself, but believe me, I'll definitely be sending any schematics I come across to the Dominion. After all, if the vampires are going to be a threat to our to being overlords to all of Tamriel, may as well have proper tools to take them down. Even though we could just use arcane arts.
I guess this is it. Wish me luck.
Yeah, good luck, Nord farmer guy. Look, I'm not gonna commit your name to memory. You're below me. We all know this. This is the fastest I can go. Alright.
Whoa! That must be the voice.
Oh, no, you don't say? Ah, and there he goes.
New recruits.
Gotta love NPC tracking.
Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside.
Alright, if you say so.
Here, Tolan. The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The
Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires
You
are
go
much more
ahead.
dangerous than
I'll
we
talk to
believe.
Isran in a minute.
And now you want to come running.
Fair
to
enough, I
safety for
suppose.
Dawnguard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawnguard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isram. Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone. They're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you? What do you want?
No, don't mind me. I'm just kind of, here because I heard, you were looking for vampires and vampire hunters.
You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires
Word's
start to
finally
take
getting
notice
around,
as
you
well.
say? Every garden, every town has been reminding me that you exist. That said, I guess I can offer my help. If there's anything I can do, that is.
I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind.
Okay.
We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isram. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
Damn shame.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea.
You know what? I agree. I would rather not have a
never
Nord
trained.
helping
I
me
know
out.
what you think
No
of
offense.
us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stand our
I mean, you
ground
are
that
weak.
You do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
Alright,
You
suit
there,
yourself.
Boy, stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
I'll just leave them
Like
to
a
it.
sir. I'm not a soldier, and you're not joining me.
See, even I knew he was a farm boy. Isran's just over there like, yeah, I immediately deduced that me. I knew already. You could just tell by what he's wearing. Ah, yes. I feel like I need to share a nugget of fun fact wisdom for all the people watching. So, in this version of Skyrim, there should be a spell tome on this shelf. There is no spell tome on this shelf. But there should be a spell tome on this shelf for the spell Sunfire. You want to know where it is? Below the floor, out of bounds. They only fix that with unofficial patches, which means you need the PC version to have that book show up on that shelf properly. A little bit of fun fact for anyone that doesn't know. I would show you, but I can't trigger the feed camera through the console command, so, just gonna have to take my word for it. Something just like flickered on the corner of my screen.
Watch the recoil.
But no, I just feel like, it's one of those things that, like, about this game, where, like, it's an interesting little fun fact, as useless as it is, but unofficial patches do fix that. Sadly, because I'm playing what is essentially the vanilla version on
Take a deep breath
on a Nintendo Switch 2, I can't quite, you know, get unofficial patches, as nice as that would be. Because unofficial patches fix a lot of problems with this game.
Isran found something for you to do, eh? I thought he'd like you. Good luck.
See, because that's also why I'm not taking up magic absorption as something to improve on with this build. Because of the fact that without the unofficial patch, any summoning spell, like if you conjure an Atronach or some form of undead, that counts as a spell cast on you. And because of that fun little fact, let's just say it ends up being less than useful. And you could spend precious time trying to summon one Atronach that you could be using just vaporizing an opponent. But with unofficial patches, they fix that so that you can have magic absorption and use summons.
Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
But you know, our Lord and Savior Todd Howard thought it would be a good idea to have conjuration summoning type magic be tied to casting a spell on yourself, which kind of, you know, ruins a lot of necromancer builds.
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few seconds.
The one upside, though, it doesn't affect bound weapon casts. So at least I got it partially correct.
Hello, friend. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
You know, that's probably for the best. The less you know about what I'm hunting, the better. Besides, it's not like I'd tell you anyway. You're not one of my, colleagues. See, that's the kind of knowledge only a colleague should know.
Thank you very much for your business.
Yeah, you have fun doing whatever you do. What was I? Oh, yeah.
I own the Pelagia farm just outside the city walls. Nimriel takes good care of things for me.
I'm sorry. You have an elf assisting you on your farm? My god, what have they done with the elves in this land? Turning us into mere servants.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might... Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Can't quite sell it all right away, but that's a good chunk of carry weight off my shoulders. Feeling a little bit lighter now. Now, I don't plan on using this. I will probably just sell it or something. But I do want to enchant it first.
Do come back.
Got some good... I don't claim to be the... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
No, I'll be damned. You actually have dwarven metal on you. And, you know, just one more for the road.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Already on my way.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Welcome to... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
You, however, do not have dwarven metal.
Good doing business with you.
I suppose if you want to believe that.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
What am I doing? Ooh, idea. I has idea. Hold on, let me check something real quick. I'm wondering, 'cause I got Elven smithing now. Okay. So Blackreach does have some moonstone veins. Silent Moon's Camp has a couple of moonstone veins. Yeah, there's just not a lot of moonstone deposits in this game.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Actually, yeah, before I forget.
I don't claim to be the best black. Have you met my father? Take a look.
Yeah, let's sell this because I'm gonna need the carry weight. These ultimately have no value to me, but I may as well get rid of them.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need.
Ultimately, Moonstone is a little more expensive, but I know of at least one Quicksilver mine that I can go to. Funny enough, just called Quicksilver Mine, and you know, since I'm going to be in that area for the vampire stuff, may as well make a quick pit stop and mine up some Quicksilver. Because arguably, Elven is a little more valuable than Dwarven. It's just harder to get material for it.
What do you need?
Friendly Nordic child. I suppose that kind of friendliness is hard to come by in this cold wasteland. I think one of my problems with Quicksilver Mine is just there's so much clutter in here.
Brilliant.
Ah yes, I forget that random passerby can, like, make comments on any spell you have active. So, like, for the candlelight, you know, little ball of light. Little ball of light. Okay, that's one I mined already. I think I made use of this mine my last playthrough as well, because of just, like, the good value of Elven smithing.
Plenty of iron to dig.
Plenty of iron to dig in Quicksilver Mine. You hear this guy?
Here to mine?
Yes, I'm here to mine. Thanks for asking.
Mining is an honest trade. No real tricks to it.
Nah, I guess if you say so. I wish there were more veins in here. Giving it the name Quicksilver Mine is fun and all, but, like, ultimately it doesn't really have a lot of Quicksilver in here. Also, finally, a smithing skill book that actually works in this frozen wasteland. Guess Todd Howard can get it right once in a while. The fact that they're just letting me take Quicksilver ore out of here. Like, mining it's one thing. I got it through honest work, but when I'm just pulling a random ore rock off of a shelf, would be kind of funny if someone made a comment about it. I mean, I guess it makes sense that there are a lot of Quicksilver mines in this game, considering how useful it is just in general.
What a display of color. Here to mine?
You know, it'd be nice if they had a vein up here that would just be like a reward for managing to climb up here.
Quicksilver ore is rare, worth digging.
I mean, I guess you could say that. It is good for Elven material. Which I will say goes a far greater distance than anything Nords could make. Or really any non-Elven race in general. I mean, seriously, why would you want to wear old steel armor when you could just wear really beautiful looking elven armor?
If I get any rest soon, I'll count myself richer than a king. I mine, work the smelter. Ain't much else to tell.
I guess if you say so.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger. Best buy your steel and move on. My wife Saren and I run it together. She's still Smith's even though we found out she is with child. Our son or daughter isn't going to get much Redguard culture here in Skyrim. I know my wife worries how she will pass along her traditions. Hey, if you find a book called Night Falls on Sentinel, could you bring it to me? It's a story from my wife's people. Be good to have.
I mean, I guess if I see it, I'll bring it.
Good on you.
Oh, by the way, here's that book.
Don't know what the Redguards see in books, but this will make my Saren happy. Thank you. Let me show you some tricks around the forge.
See, this is always worth doing.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Well, it looks like I've hit a jackpot.
Come back if you need steel. Divine Smile. Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
No, I just want to sell things. Man, just look at that value. And still a good bit of quicksilver for later.
Good day.
Alright, guess it's time for the real reason I came all this way.
I wasn't born in Skyrim, but when I served the Legion's then
Actually, I should have... Okay, yeah, I do have Dim Hollow Crypt discovered. Because I passed through here before for, to get the, Lord Stone, because that was on the path. Kinda helps to have things discovered ahead of time. Plus, who knows, maybe there'll be some, fuck, soul gems. Yeah, soul gems.
Vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone, a fool like all the rest of them.
Sounds like, that Nord came here and failed. You may have defeated that Vigilant, but you won't defeat the Dominion. I will say, for a bunch of denizens of the night, they have interesting taste and fashion. Ah, and just as I figured, man is dead. Anyway, I'm just gonna take your stuff and, you know, just go. Might be worth checking. Oh, well, hello. Aren't you pretty? Oh, right, the switch was in that little tower thing that I was just in. It's been a bit. Interesting that they would put the switch for that all the way off to the side. Almost like they don't want people to get in here. How'd the other one die? Haha. Every little bit helps. That would be helpful. This gives me access to like 2 different kinds of armor I can work with. See, now you have to come in here and get me.
My first will.
That's never not gonna be funny. Cause I'm just basically being a little gremlin. This is why I enjoy paralysis in this game. It's always a lot of fun to just immobilize people. Like, see, even with the bound weapon, there's a little bit of power creep going on with it. It's like, this isn't the most effective one-handed tool in the game. It's just the only thing I'm allowing myself to use that's, like, weapon adjacent. Actually, yeah, why haven't I done anything with that yet? I'll eventually try this one out. No, where there you go. That's another reason why I enjoy Chain Lightning as a spell. I do believe I had contracted something. Ah, yes. Sanguinare Vampirus. Figured that was gonna come up at least once this dungeon. Always a bit annoying to deal with. Last thing I want to become is something that the Old Miri Dominion would end up hunting at some point during the takeover. Wouldn't want to muddy my superior elven blood anyway. What's up? What's up?
Thought I
And of course I contract vampirism again. This is what I get for trying to do funny with a spell that I don't really care that much for. Your attempt was feeble, at best. I'm just somehow made a bound sword work with stealth.
I knew it. Huh? I knew it.
My defenses may be garbo, but my ability to immobilize opponents is my strong suit.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. I oath to Stendar. Strong. Than any suffering you can inflict. What's that?
That's how it's done. This is what you get for messing with a master of the arcane.
Someone there?
Yeah, that's how it's done. A button, huh? Damn, that thing goes straight through armor. What are they making these things out of? Interesting. Moving torches to specific areas. And the fact that they had that hidden here in the very center of this room. What's this?
Who sent you here?
I don't know. Who are you expecting?
I was expecting someone like me, at least.
Wait, you're a vampire, aren't you?
Vampire, yes.
Well, I'll be damned. I didn't know there were Nordic vampires down this deep underground. Dawnguard would want me to slay you right here and right now. You know that, right?
Not fond of vampires, are they?
Nope.
Well, look. Kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is.
Alright, where do you need to go?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Okay, I need to ask. How long have you been in there?
Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
Actually a matter for debate, as it turns out.
Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone.
Not at all.
Who are the contenders?
The Empire and, you know, the Stormcloak Rebellion.
Empire? What empire?
You mean to tell me you don't know about the Cyrodiilic Empire? The people that we smashed during the Great War?
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? It must have been
evidently,
longer than we thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
Alright. Let's do this. Alright, you take point. Oh my god, they're immune to ice form. Oh, helpful.
This feels like the right way. I'm starting to worry.
Were you? I wasn't. Necromantic healing, huh? I need to get rid of a lot of these books. Alright, so something that would be good for necromancers. Guess the value of being able to heal your undead summons is pretty big here in Skyrim. I gotta kind of love how chain lightning only works some of the time. Wouldn't want it to work all of the time, you know?
Stay on your guard. Who's there? Knew I heard something.
Death Overlord, huh? Oh, jeez. Man, what are they feeding these Nordic undead? Hell yeah, preach it. Alright, we're gonna play like this. And this is why I love paralysis. Finally, good to get out of this cave.
It's so good to breathe again. This weather is incredible.
I mean, so says you. Though I suppose it is relatable to be breathing fresh air finally. That said, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in just a little bit, and then we'll do more of this. Okay, Wolfie is back. Let's get back to the game. So you see something wrong here? You see something wrong? You see what happened? In my absence, the game crashed. I'm still counting that, by the way. That still gets counted. Good thing I just hit an autosave, so... If nothing... Oh, no, like, the game literally autosaved before I went on break. So I maybe lost maybe half a second of just, like, random Serana dialogue. No, all the progress that I made up until my break is still there. Thankfully. This is why I keep autosave on, by the way. Because of that. I've never had the game just crash while I'm on break, but I came in and saw that screen and went, you know, that'd be really funny to return to. Just, like, show my entire chat.
So good to breathe again. This weather is incredible.
Like I said, if you say so. I don't understand you Nords and your love for the cold, but at least it's relatable that we're out of a cave and fresh air is definitely better than that dank, dark cave filled with the smells of dead. Yeah, no, this is why I keep autosaves on. Anytime I fast travel or wait in the game, I get an autosave. And because I fast travel a lot, I get autosaves a lot. And this also kind of works between different travel points if I'm, like, entering a building or exiting a building. Then the autosave procs. Continued ZA. Sounds fun.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
I'm sure they wouldn't, and I don't care.
This is my family's legacy.
I can take you to any port on the coast.
Hey, boatman, let me use boat.
Where you headed?
There's a place near the border of the High Rock I need to go to.
The one with the ruined castle?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you know that place is cursed?
I don't care.
Even seasoned sailors steer far around that place.
I don't care. I need to go there.
I'll take you as far as I can, but I'm not hanging around, and it's gonna cost you extra.
Alright, fine. Take me.
Climb on in and let's get this over with.
Hold on, I want to discover this location. There's a very specific
That's
reason.
It, up there to the north. I used to keep a boat around here to get there and back.
There is a specific reason I want to have this area discovered. Northwatch Keep. You see who's guarding this place? You see who's guarding it? Why, my friends at the Thalmor. It's a nice, trusted area. It's nice and safe up here. It just so happens it's like right next to that. Which is funny because like this location existed before the Dawnguard DLC. So like the view of that castle never used to be there in like version 1. Like version 1.0 Skyrim, that castle was not there.
What now?
Alright, let's get in there. Big place.
Hey, so, before we go in there,
What is it?
I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think.
You think?
I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here.
Okay,
I'm
hold
hoping
on.
you can show
Friend
some more
is a
control
strong
over that.
word. The
Once
Dawnguard
we're
are not my
inside,
friends.
just
They are
keep
merely a
quiet
means
for
to an
minute.
end.
Let me take the lead.
The Dawnguard are merely a means to an end.
After all these years, Lady Serana's back. Now that's something.
But no, I would not call the Dawnguard my friends. More like... How do I put this?
How dare you trespass?
Co-workers.
Serana? Is that truly you?
Oh my god, they managed to get an Altmer into this clan. How dare they defile superior Altmer blood?
My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
See, no, I saw these people as a threat to the Dominion. Now I'm just pissed that they got an Altmer to join them.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my...
He has strode far from the path
After
of
all
greatness.
these years, that's the first thing you ask me?
He'll be among the first to die.
Of course,
She has
I'm
the
delighted
scroll.
to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike.
Charming.
Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
Hi.
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
You first.
Very well. I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are.
I don't really care what you are.
Perhaps you should. I count some of the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim among the members of my court. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
And would that be your daughter or the thing attached to her back? Speaking of which, do I even get anything for finding her?
I was about to suggest that very thing. Yes, you most certainly deserve a reward. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again.
Okay, I want to point out that he says the Elder Scroll and my daughter. He doesn't say my daughter and the Elder Scroll. So clearly, he values this scroll more than his own daughter. I mean, we already knew this, but kind of worth pointing that out. Secondly, you want me to take your blood when you've already convinced a member of the superior Ultimate race to become a member of this, dare I call it, a cult? What if I refuse this?
Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! That I offer. Now, make your choice.
Okay, first of all, disgusting. absolutely disgusting. If that's what you turned him into, I don't want it. I don't want a part of that. That is defiling my superior Altmer blood. I refuse this gift.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
I'll be back, just so you know. This is not the last you've seen of the Dominion. It seems they're a bit more powerful than I had initially thought. I may have to send for reinforcements from the Dominion. Perhaps Ondolamar could use this opportunity to stretch his legs a little bit. It'd be nice to get him out of Markarth for a little while. Besides, I'm sure they can handle the Silverblood family. As barbaric as they seem to behave. Anywho, I should probably report this to the people that I call my acquaintances down here. Okay, good. I got the paralysis rune ready to go. I'm sorry, I'm not about to join a bunch of vampires that look to violate the sanctity of sacred Altmer blood. It's bad enough they got one Altmer in their ranks. He has betrayed his kin. It seems that you, lessers are capable of something useful.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses.
No.
I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
Not exactly.
Damn. Well, what do you know?
Well, they were looking for a woman. You know, a conventionally attractive woman in that cave.
A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
Well, it seems that she's the daughter of a powerful vampire lord. Now, I know what you're thinking. She's not with me, and I can explain.
And so you delivered her to them?
Well, they also have a scroll.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
Look, there was only one of me. I didn't have my Dominion buddies there with me. I'm lucky I got out of there alive.
Right. So they have this woman and an Elder Scroll. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
I mean, we kind of have to do something now, don't we?
Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We are just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance.
So, it's okay that I let them have a goth lady? That is a hell of a question to ask after all that. It's like, you know, it's cool that I let them have the goth lady, right? So where can I find these, friends of yours?
Right to the point, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I
Yeah.
think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach, convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
You think she'll help?
Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear.
Oh, good. A troll-loving
He
Nord.
was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame.
Oh, no.
Bring
He's
the two
into
of them back here,
all animals,
and
I
we can
see.
get started on coming up with a plan. Stay alert.
Now, I must say, when it comes to Serana, okay, I did say that she was attractive, but for a Nord woman, alright? I don't want anyone thinking that I think that a Nord is attractive to an Altmer like myself in that way. I'm just saying that she looks nice. For a lesser being. Don't want none of y'all getting the wrong idea about the superior Altmer, alright? No funny ideas. It is strictly platonic. I mean, after all, I can't be seen with something less than an Altmer.
No lollygagging.
I lollygag all the time. What's your problem with that? What's your beef with lollygagging, huh? What, you got a beef with that? Confused? Yeah. Bet you are. Confused that an Altmer like myself went out of her way to say, ah, yeah, you know, that Nord is nice looking for a Nord. There's no beef? Oh no. How will I make burgers now? Wait, hold on. There's a Stormcloak camp right here, right next to Solitude, which is the Imperial capital of Skyrim. Why is it every time I'm out on the road, one of you fuckers has to show up? No, you know what? Screw you. Oh, shit. Alright, that man's dead. Alright. I just watched someone die. Oh my god. It was just a random drunk that was standing on the side of the road. He wasn't bothering anyone. Okay, ow. That hurts. Not as much as it did before, thankfully. That magic resist is coming in clutch here. Oh my god, he killed the other two. He killed them all. Damn, boy, calm down. Leave the Nord killing for the professionals. Damn, love these kill cams in this game. Damn, he just murked all three of these dudes. They were just out here having a drink. I mean, this is one way to get this. Like, these guys were not bothering anyone. They were just out here having a nice cold bottle of mead, and all of a sudden a dragon came in and went, yeah, I'm just gonna murk you guys real quick. That first guy, my god. I think that first one got the worst. Poor bastard got chomped.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Whatever you say, Nord. Again, won't complain too much about random dragon
I thought
encounters.
adventurers were supposed to look tough.
Yes? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I mean, that is why they call it bits and pieces, right? There, that should clear out a lot of carry weight.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Yeah, that clears out a lot of carry weight. I just want to point out I'm level 30 and I haven't even met the Greybeards yet.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth.
Just goes to show you, you can ignore the main quest forever in this game.
Don't think you can barter with...
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
This is like,
He'd be
so
insane
what,
to
the
drive.
10th time I've
He
heard
doesn't
this
have a net.
conversation?
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
Do they now?
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General.
Yeah, call it whatever the
man's going
fuck
to try
you
to take
want, my guy. Whatever you
Jarl
want.
Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
General, what the fuck?
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir? You can't
Sir?
force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there.
Oh,
to
so
stop him.
carry weight is more
Draft another
valuable.
letter with the usual platitudes. This time, share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. You'll let
So,
it seem
lie
like
to
it's
him.
his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
Yeah, and so would those 3 guys on the side of the road that ice dragon just murked.
Seems there's no... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
But you know, I guess they won't be getting any more mead anytime soon. For once, I kinda actually feel sorry for the Nords. But only because they didn't get the drinks that they really wanted to get their hands on, I guess. I mean, I guess I can kind of relate. Sometimes a nice cold one after a long, hard day of work is a good medicine, I guess. Helps kind of put things into perspective.
Return anytime you
Kind of hard to get anything from Somerset Isle out here, though.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
No. Just flat out no. I mean, I guess I can relate to the Nords a little bit. Hard day working for the Dominion. It's nice to have a little bit of Somerset ale.
Imagine blowing up an entire town. Damn college.
Imagine... I love the opening of that line of dialogue. Just like, imagine blowing up an entire town. Like, just imagine you're in the Mage's shoes, and one day you just wake up and go, yeah, I want to blow up a town. I'm sure that's how that went. It's called they had a very powerful orb that even we of the Thalmor weren't able to contain. So we have to reluctantly rely on other High Elves from a faction that isn't aligned with our superior beliefs to contain it until we are strong enough to handle it. Much as I hate to admit that. Yeah, sure. Dragon's body is gone, but the 3 drunks on the side of the road, nah. We ain't got time to clean that up. Nice little village. Can't really say it's my preferred place to live, but it's nice and quiet out here. How does that cost more, but does less? Riddle me that, Todd. Oh, jeez. I feel like we've learned our lesson here, haven't we? Don't cross the wrong Altmer. I suppose I should also look into getting my hands on the Black Star at some point. Oh, there's just kind of casually a Forsworn camp right over there. Really? You couldn't even hit me with that thing. Might want to improve your aim before you fight me. Well then. I guess I'm just finding all sorts of fun stuff out here. Guess I'm glad I came this way. Those weapons will make for good money. A lot of goats out here. If I didn't know any better, I'd think they'd be out here advertising Goat Simulator or something. Dead Flame Atronach.
The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
Ah, so you were slaying that thing. You know, we could use your help at Fort Dawnguard, but yeah, sure. Pop off, I guess. Never understand these Nords.
You
haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I swear I left it right here.
No.
Mud crabs might have taken it.
Why would mud crabs want it?
Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. Just look around, will you?
So Isran wanted me to find you.
Isran? Wants me?
Yeah.
No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help.
Afraid I'm not mistaken.
I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left.
Well, I mean, let's be fair.
Anyway,
He's a
I'm
very
quite happy
hurtful
in
guy.
My current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me.
Vampires are kind of a big problem right now. We would really need your help, or I guess they need you. I don't really need you, but they do.
Vampires? Really?
Love how we're just gonna gloss over that.
I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
Did you propose a scenario that happened to involve an Elder Scroll?
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated.
Of course not.
Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself.
Yeah, sure.
But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
Actually, as a matter of fact, I do have an extra one from ruin I went through some time ago. You can have it.
Thank you. It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things I've been researching. Now, where is it Isran expects me to go?
Place called Fort Dawnguard. I think you might know where it is. At least I hope that you would know.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there. All right, then.
Interesting how Isran is friends with a half-breed. Of course, that's pretty much every Breton, being half-elf, half-human. Can't say I approve of it, but if Isran thinks she'll be helpful, I'll accept it for the time being. So let it be very clear, I don't exactly approve of the half-breed. Even though you would think after years of, you know, all sorts of genetic shenanigans. Jesus Christ, I can't English today. You would think after centuries of genetic shenanigans that they would no longer be half-elf, but somehow Bretons have managed to still be half-elf after all this time. That doesn't make them a part of the Elven supremacy.
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
Oh, you're good, Mar. Isran needs you.
Isran? Needing someone else's help? Never thought I'd hear that.
I'm afraid he's miracles a few happen, years too late.
I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
My god, Isran is just really good at burning bridges, isn't he? Anywho, we're up against vampires. He said you hated them.
Vampires? That might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
Well, they got an Elder Scroll, that's about all we know.
By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
Alright, fine. I shall assist. But let it be known that it is only out of obligation. Not really because I want to. I love that that gets him anyway. It's like he's well enough away from it, but it still hits him, and I love that. Oh my god, and it got Gunmar too. Oh, I'm sorry, did you get caught in crossfire? Maybe next time you shouldn't stand in the way. Contemptible Nord. Gotta love that bears are the loudest goddamn thing in this game. So how is it that failing to put down a rune consumes magic anyway?
Don't know how well I could manage by myself. You helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Yeah, he said he wanted to meet you there.
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in.
Lovely.
His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'll meet you there. I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard.
Figured I might need that. Doesn't help with the cost of this any, but gets me a little closer. Interesting that that's not an exit to the cave.
I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard.
God damn it! Alright, now I see how it is, game. Jesus Christ. Twice. That means I have to kill those fucking bears again. Yeah, that's twice this stream. I think by the end of last run, I was at 5 crashes for the entire run. So, you know, good to know that we're like 3/5 of the way through the record. Yeah, I'm just gonna get this out of the way. Oh my god. Go! Alright, yeah, this is taking too long. Screw this. Oh my god, place a rune! Here, let me just... There. Safely disposed.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. It helped me, so I suppose the least I can do
I
is
can't
find
skip
out what
this
Isran
dialogue.
wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Yes.
Of course he did. He's been working his own little... I'll meet you there.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least it got done faster. Alright, before we leave this cave... There. Now you won't have to kill the bears again if the game crashes. Jesus Christ. Like, I haven't even finished the main quest, and we're at, like, 3 crashes. I mean, this is Skyrim. So, like, that's going to happen. But, like, Jesus Christ. Like, come on, I know this game is being held together by chewing gum and rubber bands, but you don't need to prove my point. I guess the sheer amount of paralysis runes, just... Game was not happy about it. You're like, ah, you used paralysis rune too many times. Time to crash. Ah, no, you're good. You didn't do anything. It was me using a spell. Of course, that might be just me joking, you know, to make light of the situation. Because, you know, it is Skyrim. It crashes a lot. But we love it nonetheless. Good to know that even on Switch 2, Skyrim's still Skyrim's. Some things never change. Level 31, haven't even talked to the Greybeards yet.
Alright, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Shining a bright light.
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And
Don't
they
look
have
at
an
me.
elder
What did
scroll.
I do?
If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
No, you
This
think
is
so,
all
huh?
well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you.
A vampire?
Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Well, it seems like the half-breed's good for something. She knows how to make crossbows. Seems like the Dominion will have further use for her efforts in the future. Knew there was a good reason to keep her alive. Alright. I suppose if any vampire is gonna be coming to see me, it may as well be... Of course it's you.
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt.
Yes, the
Says
goth.
It's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
No, not really. I was kind of hoping that you would just kind of, you know, fade into non-existence along with all the other Nords, but, you know, I guess I get to, grace my, existence with your, visage once more.
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
What about you exactly?
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was... a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
So let me get this straight. You're a Nordic vampire goth with daddy issues. You know what? That fits the bill pretty nicely. Alright, so what sort of prophecy are we talking about?
It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies.
Of course.
The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world.
That bastard!
Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
So his goal is the same as the Dominion's, to control the world. He really is a threat to our existence. He must be stopped. You did take a big risk coming here. I hope you know that.
I did. But something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
Oh, please. You're making me blush here. Guess we'll just have to convince everybody that you're here to help.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
Damn this Nord, working her way into my heart.
Alright, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
You're gonna have to set your hatred aside and look at the bigger picture here, my guy.
Set my hatred aside? Not a chance. It's what keeps me strong.
You know, I kind of relate. We at the Dominion have a very similar mindset when it comes to things. We just kind of hate everybody equally. It's what makes us strong, you know? Fuels our desire to take over the world one day. So, you know, I kind of understand. But, you're just gonna have to trust me on this. Let's just say I believe her, and leave it at that.
You better know what you're doing.
Please. I'm an Altmer. I know exactly
what I'm doing.
what
But if it
I'm
so
doing.
much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your
Friend is a strong word.
I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me.
Ha! They don't have it
Whatever
anymore.
says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Ah, yes, with all the power that I possess as a member of the Aldmeri Dominion, I must admit, even I don't have the power to read it. Though I must ask, who do you think would be able to help us out with this endeavor?
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Of course, the Empire.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
I mean, I don't really have too many ideas myself. I could ask my friends in the Dominion. But since that'll take time, maybe you have ideas?
Well, back before the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about.
Indeed, they do.
Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you.
Whoa,
I'm really
whoa,
wanting
whoa,
to get
hold
out and
on.
explore a bit.
I didn't consent to this, alright? Just because you're pretty and everything, doesn't mean I trust you quite yet. You're not an Ultimer, after all. Give me time to think it over. Maybe I'll let you come with me, but for now, just hang tight here, alright?
Good luck out there. Hopefully I'll see you again soon.
I knew it would come to
Damn,
this one
stop
day.
saying things that make me
I
feel
knew,
warm.
And no one believed.
I shouldn't be feeling this. An Altmer should not be feeling this way for a non-elf. It seems I'll have to distance myself for a time. Can't get too attached. That's how I'll lose my position in the embassy. Dominion wouldn't tolerate me getting attached to a non-elven entity.
If you're putting yourself in harm's way, you'd best be prepared. Take these.
Free armor. Oh, you absolute devil, you. I can't possibly accept this. But since you're able to do smithing, maybe you can teach me a few things.
Working metal isn't easy. Let me show you a few things.
That is much appreciated.
Eastrun had a surprising stockpile of weapons and armor. Take a look.
I hate to say this, but I may need to avoid Serana for a time. Can't get too attached, you know? Last thing I need is risking the Dominion's goals for some person I've only just met.
Take care of yourself.
Well, this isn't exactly a palace, is it?
Not really.
It's sturdy, secure, and seems defensible. I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. Eastron needs me. It must be pretty bad. Wonder what we're up against here.
Vampires. Didn't you get the memo? Come on.
I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of.
Thought you'd never ask. Ah, yes. I will need this in the coming days. Might not be a bad idea to maybe get you perks for speech. That way I can sell anything I want to anybody. That way I'm not limited to specific merchants and specific items. Well, since you know how to make crossbows, maybe we can help each other improve them. For no particular ulterior motive whatsoever.
I want to add some punch to our crossbow capabilities. I've done all I can on my own. I need a little inspiration. I've always been fascinated with Dwemer artifacts. I take them apart, poke around in their guts, and try to figure things out. With mixed results. But as luck would have it, I've tracked down the location of some actual Dwemer diagram drawings.
Have you?
So, if you'd be a dear and collect those plans for me?
If I must, it'll be for the betterment of the future of the Dominion.
Don't get yourself killed.
Oh, please. I can take care of myself. Yep, just me, all by myself, and no one else. Because again, wouldn't want to get attached to anybody. Not in this cold, frozen wasteland.
Do you think Florentius really talks to our king?
Really early to be mentioning the name Florentius.
Divine speaking directly to someone before.
So you think he's crazy?
Suppose I'll have to ignore the Ursarona's existence for the time being. Again, I cannot get too attached. Last thing I want to do is get attached. Cagranzel. Oh my god, it's this one. Alright, no, you know what? I'm gonna enjoy this one. But first things first, I want to make a quick stop. I didn't get to do Cagranzel the last playthrough. Mostly because that just didn't come up. But this one is a very special dwarven ruin. Let's just put it that way.
Got some... I don't claim to be the best black... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Anything? Don't make a girl a promise you can't keep.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down in these buildings.
Can't make that promise, good sir.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Damn, I don't have any soul gems. Damn. Why am I always blanking on the term soul gem?
There's a tranquility in magic, don't you think?
Sure.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
More or less, I guess.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
All this just so I can enchant a few bows. Let's get one of those while I'm at it. Hit that. Look at that value. Beautiful. That's all the soul gems for now. I'll need to see about rebuilding my funds. Because as it would turn out, kind of freshly out. Got 15 gold to my name. Smithing and enchanting is not cheap.
Our presence on Earth. Today, they take away.
How goes the begging today, Brennan?
That's right. Mock the town beggar like everyone else.
I love it. Yeah, just mock the town beggar.
Got some good. I don't claim to be. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
And just like that, made a good bit of gold off of it. It may be an expensive craft, but it pays. No, I should look into getting more funds still.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Alright, let's go check out this Cagranzil. Now, it says Stony Creek Cave, and if anyone remembers from yesterday's stream, had a bit of a fun time with this cave. But this isn't actually where I'm going. This is just where Cagranzil just so happens to exit from. Nah, instead, we'll be climbing mountains today. Okay, so it's not going to point me that way, so I may as well just put a custom marker up for it. That way I have the general idea of where it is. Kind of the weird thing about Cagrenzel is that, like, it's on the map, but when you have any quest that involves going there, the game just doesn't like to point it out. Yeah, because this makes sense. What am I, the damn ice climbers? And just like that, I made it up the mountain. Crossroad Cave, huh? And Cagrenzel. Well, let's get what I came all this way for. Right. Seems pretty dark, pretty empty. Even darker and even emptier in here. You know, there's a voice in my head saying I shouldn't do this, but I can't really hear it because there's an even louder voice in my head saying, touch the orb. Well then, here we go. All right. Now see, I knew that was gonna happen because this is a dungeon I've done before. I didn't think the clutter was gonna fuck me on that. Hold on, we're just gonna clear this all out of the way a minute. Skyrim, love you so much. Let's just clear this whole area out real quick. There. Nothing here that I could hit on the way down. Yeah, here we go. Alright, well now that we've made it all the way down here, let's find a way out. Oh, good to know that this glitched. Oh. Alright, bye. Oh, Moonstone. Didn't think I'd find that all the way down here. Love that I just get that to work every time without fail. Don't suppose climbing up's in the question for this one. Oh, well, alright, fine. No, screw you too, buddy. Screw you too. So, that means I have to do all that over again. God damn it. God damn it. Here we go again. Alright, take 3. This has to work this time, right? This has to work this time. Get all this clutter out of here. makes the whole thing glow. Interesting. Okay, so good to know that it breaks right there. So, let's do ourselves a favor here. Alright. We're gonna save. So that way, if I die again, I don't have to fall down, like, several miles. Alright, let's get this moonstone. You know, better late than never, I guess. Alright, that takes care of the really hard one. I do not want to hear them breathing in my ear like that again. That was really weird. Looks like I got some good gear out of this. And this is where Stony Creek Cave comes in. Had a thought. That's one way to take care of it. Just absolutely murk them with... Oh my god. Oh, that was the thought. Just, you know, Highborn plus Ice Storm. That is an interesting bow. Oh, and there's Moonstone in here. I should have checked this place further the last time I was here. Because my thought process behind that was that they were a bunch of bandit warriors. And warriors can't do much without stamina, which I can drain pretty quickly with a pretty good crossbow. So with that logic in mind, I should be able to absolutely drain them of their stamina, and assuming they survive, just use my regen Magico after a couple of seconds to just volley them again. Again, they teach us tactics in the Dominion, and it's been helpful thus far. Bliss Bug. Not sure what a Bliss Bug is, but I'm taking it. It's mine now. Okay, yeah, I did not go that deep in the last time I was here. And the chest is still empty. So there's not much more I could loot from here, I don't think. Alright. That's that dungeon taken care of. Told you that was a special place. And by special, I mean you get like a several-mile drop. And fall damage is a killer in this game. See, it wouldn't be so much a problem with, like, my PC mod load order. Because there's an enchantment in my load order that comes with one of my mods that negates fall damage. Which would make that less of an issue. But since that's not here, you know. What can you really do, you know?
Hope you're getting along with Isran. It takes some getting used to.
Here, I brought this. I fell several miles, three separate times for this.
You're back and alive to boot. Fantastic. I see. Clever dwarves. With a similar technique and a little tinkering, I should be able to improve the capabilities of our crossbows. I often wonder where we'd be if the Dwemer were still around. Oh well. We'll have to manage with the scraps we find. Here, let me show you how it's made.
Ooh,
assuming you have the smithing
loot.
skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon. It's sort of a random assortment of things. See anything useful?
Ignore 50% of armor. Now the Dominion would really love this. Maybe of this variety. Or, you know, Elven variety. Because, you know, gotta have our gear be Elven or glass, I suppose. Figured I saw something really nice and shiny in there. Now this, while I can't do much with it, will make for an excellent trophy. Oh, just another one of these.
I like what Isran has done with them. I've got more leads on additional Dwemer plans.
I see.
Those last ones helped me immensely. If you could collect this one for me, it's sure to result in extraordinary success.
Fire bolts. Sounds like that would be helpful against the vampire menace.
Few people appreciate all the horrible things that can happen to you if you're not being cautious.
Ah, of course. No soul gem. Oh well. Guess I'll just try again when I have some.
Cozy little place, isn't this? It's no war maidens, but I've got a decent supply.
That is a lot of value for this thing. Should be worth way more, but what can you really do?
Fight bravely, friend.
Yeah, it seems I need more dwarven metal. There was a distinct lack of dwemer machines in there.
This is fine for now. It's no war maidens, but I've got a decent supply.
Nah, you beautiful man, you have some. Make some jewelry out of this.
Good luck. Our sense of what's wrong. What do you need? Blades, armor, smithing materials?
No, but I do need to sell some bows.
Good luck.
Man, I remember the time in this game when you could just get smithing up to level 100 by making a ton of iron daggers.
Not sure.
Those were the
Never
days.
heard of the Divine speaking directly to someone before.
So, you think he's just crazy?
I didn't say that. I wondered if perhaps he did it for the attention. Every now and then he'll say something that makes me reconsider.
I suppose we're all a little crazy to be here, right?
Cozy little place, isn't this?
I suppose you could say as much. Okay, the next location is Broken Ore Grotto, which is near Solitude. That's honestly pretty good. Familiar territory. Want to make a quick stop though.
What was that?
Somebody do something! I'm getting out of here. Somebody help!
No. Oh my god. That is 3 times the stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. And two of all things, a frost dragon. The game was just like, oh man, he coming in for a landing, better crash. Oh lord, he coming. Oh my god. This game. This game. Oh. Alright, well I guess, you know. We're at 4 crashes now. One more and we'll have met the last run's record. Oh lord, he coming. Is it another frost dragon? Please let it be another frost dragon.
Do something!
Damn, that frost dragon had a fire sword shoved in its gullet somewhere.
I need your help with something I...
Sorry, I felt like I needed to do that. Now, I'm sure you might have noticed, he didn't really get frost breath off. Now, a fun little fact about Skyrim and its infinite, glorious
Tolfdir is Master Wizard.
amalgamation of jank is that dragon shouts for dragons are tied to a magica pool. And shock happens to drain said magic pool. So, imagine, if you will, I'm sending a ton of lightning through the body of a dragon, and this is just draining him of his ability to do any sort of dragon breath. Because, you know, apparently that's also considered a bug, but no unofficial patch fixes it, so just kind of goes to show you that shock mages really are the best dragon slayers when it comes to magic users. There, I've taught everybody watching a very shocking fact about this game. I love that these soul gems do come back after a bit. Or like that one line from Ratchet and Clank 3. Positively shocking. All this to craft 2 necklaces. Actually, no, while I'm here, let's do something with this. It's not much, but every little bit does help. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see you Sunday. Because, I won't be streaming on Friday anyhow. Damn, real close. Yeah, you too. Still need to get a thumbnail for this. I'm pretty sure I'll need it.
Tolfdir is Master Wizard. And to think Mirabelle spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I need to get this out of my inventory at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, where's the conjuration? That'll be a...
There are few places. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Kinda. No Storm Atronach? Hell, no Bound Dagger? Damn, dude.
Alright then.
Bound Dagger would be really helpful for me right now. You know, because it's a little bit better for stealth. That sort of thing. See, the whole, like, smithing growth thing, it's fine and all,
Biren said
but
you
it kind of
got
becomes a bit of a
trinkets,
slog
odds and
after you
ends,
get
that sort of thing.
Dwarven and Elven smithing.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Like, it just becomes a bit of a crawl.
So, you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes, yes, you are. Be impressed by my abilities.
Seems there's the finest weapons and armor.
You know what? I'll take it.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Weird. It might be in one of my mods, but I thought there was, like, a smelter here or something. Because I know there is with my load order. Might be just me misremembering it, though.
They say Ulfric Storm.
They say Ulfric Storm.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Yeah, sure, if you want to call him that.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support
I
him.
think by now I'd have gotten sick of this
It's not a
conversation.
cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
You're Baldriff.
Balgruf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he...
Hail, Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Nah, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a gun.
Wanderer, take a look. Keep safe, and always wear your armor.
Yeah.
You know what? I think it's about time I made a stop at my home. Drop off some unneeded bloat. By the way, it wouldn't do for the Dremora merchant right about now. Okay, so I already have a Halder's staff, so the one I have in my inventory is just extra. Something I could, make a profit on. glass jar. This might come in handy one day. Not sure when, but maybe it will. Oh my god, it duplicated. Actually, wait, yeah, it duplicated. I could sell this. I forget that the mannequins are kind of broken in this game. Damn, that's actually kind of really coming in clutch right about now. Normally I don't make use of glitches or exploits for a lot of things. Unless I'm like doing the telekinesis fast travel thing. But considering this was done by complete accident and I do kind of need money and enchanting experience, I'm just gonna take advantage of it while I can. Love that this just kind of comes in clutch when I need it.
Cozy little place. This is everything I've got right now. Fight bravely, friend.
Actually, hold up. This would be Might want to think twice before saying that to your superior high elven overlords. Food is always good.
Is someone there?
Well, I'll be damned. Something of high value that I can enchant and get a lot of money for. I've kind of become a bit of a loot goblin this playthrough.
Someone there?
Oh, a little bit more money. Or maybe something that'll save my life in a pinch. Who knows? Making big gains. More health and more regen. Guess it's my lucky day. Do you not have a key? Yes, you do have a key. Okay, cool. Ah, yes, poison. This will be helpful later. Considering my combat style has kind of just devolved into paralyze and then proceed to decimate with fireballs and stuff, it's gonna be a pretty fun run later. I've become something of a menace to society with this. I mean, there's something of a bit of a novelty to mage builds and the absolute madness that comes with getting them to a really high level. Like, I feel like eventually I will have the alteration skill necessary to just kind of keep up the paralysis runes. I mean, when it pays off like that, why not, right? See what else I can pick up. Yeah, if I had one more restoration level. But I feel like this is going to be a lot more useful to me. See where that puts me with magic resist. Okay, Age of Tomorrow is plus 15. The plus 10 from lesser magic resist. And the 25% from the Lord's Stone. That puts me at about 50%. So now I'm sitting pretty comfortable right now with the magic resistances. And that's only going to get stronger. I think I'll be closer to like 70 or so by the time I get all three magic resist perks. Of course, that also kind of stacks with fire, frost, and shock resist, which I'll need to kind of keep an eye on if I really want to. I think it'd be more of an issue if I was running a vampire build, because of the weird fire weakness. I think this is a good place to call it. Made some good progress. Got my smithing up a good bit. Level 32 now. Still got a lot of questing to do, but hey, you know, I'll get there. One step at a time. With that said, let's find somebody to raid. Just gonna close that for now. Had a few crashes, but it's Skyrim, what can you really do at the end of the day? Because even with, like, unofficial patches, you can't really fix that problem. Maybe not this one. I found another Skyrim raid, but I don't know. It's modded Skyrim, and like I could raid into it, but like I don't know. I just don't feel like it. Well, this one's a new one. This one's a new one. Let's raid someone called Zombie K, who is currently playing through Pokemon Legends ZA. Not quite sure how far along they are, but you know, it's always a good time watching some Pokemon. And while that's getting ready, thanks for hanging out. Really heckin' appreciate it. I won't be back on Friday this week. Got a convention I'm going to. So, you know, I'll be busy with that. But I will be back next Sunday with more Skyrim. So look forward to that. Because I'm looking forward to it. After tonight, kidding me? After the last couple of nights, I'm looking forward to it. So without further ado, thanks for hanging out. Stay safe, stay warm, or cool, wherever you might be. And I will see everybody here, in almost a week.